Hey, wow. I'm gonna finish 2 games this week. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? 2 whole video games beaten in 1 week? But I think, by my guess, I think he's in the big tower. I don't know how many more bosses though are in the little tower I'm at. It could take longer than I thought because there was a 2-for-1 boss. There was a blind guy on the tower as well. I think the blind guy's like the 3rd most expensive god. So, I mean, clearly we're at the end. I think... Didn't what's-her-name die, though? Didn't she freaking die? I think she did. So, Nueko, I think? Is that what it was? Anyways, I think she perished. Again, which means I have to wait for her to unperish. Which is... just such a shame. Such an unfortunate situation, you know? There's been a lot of crazy stuff I've learned as of the last 2 days. One of them, one neat thing, is I found out that I was looking at it used to be CD Romance, but then they had to go underground a little bit. But it's okay. I logged into that, so I can still go there. So I'm not affected by the CD Romance hiding thing. In any case, they put a game on there that was Fightbox. And I was like, okay, what's Fightbox? What is this? So Fightbox is a show made by the BBC in the early 2000s where they got some like really shitty company that made like tie-in games to make. Well, I don't even know. Look, I gotta show it. I don't think there's any way to really explain Fightbox without showing the only episode I could find online. I don't think you could possibly get in trouble for showing this because it is like 240p. It is impossible to tell what's going on in this. Wait a minute. I'm gonna display it. Don't you worry. Firefox. Oh, is it still on Firefox? Wait a minute. It is. I don't want to go to Firefox. Close that. Let me bring this over. Patapon. They got Patapon? All right. Don't worry about any of this. It's not important. Okay, so I know it's completely impossible to see what's going on. We don't really need this first part. It's just very British people talking. It's really boring. In front of this awful green screen. Whoa. Pearl. They made an AI sexy. Whoa. I imagine you can barely hear this. This is as loud as it's really letting me make it. Vesuvius, he's named after that volcano. What is this crowd in front of? Because clearly this is like mostly a green screen set. Is the crowd just looking at an ugly green screen? What is the crowd doing in this video?
Now we start with 2 creators and 2 warriors. Over here is a control pod, and in it is a standard gamepad and holding on.
Oh hell yeah! This is what we're looking for. What kind of controller is that?
Are you really ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
What kind of like off-brand piece of shit? What is that? If only it wasn't at like 160. All right, here we go. Here we go. So from what I've read about this game show is that people would send in designs and they would hope to get on this game show. So they would design their own little guy.
Quite stylish, yeah?
Yeah, I've just done for contrasting colours in blue and yellow, and I was also given some white trainers as well.
I gave them white trainers.
Let's hear it for Phil
Wow.
Over here with me,
Now,
Sarah Kirk from
what if a woman was fighting against Tamius?
Cool, thank you. You're good now, aren't
I'm
you?
cool.
Got a degree in fine arts. Yeah.
You ready to see what fine arts? You ready to see what fine arts can create for you? Let me turn on a light so I can.
Okay. Now, what's the name of your warrior? Cyberskin. Cyberskin. Let's bring out Cyberskin.
You simply don't appreciate fine art the way that this lady does. Look at that. Look at that beautiful creation.
And a lady warrior. She looks pretty fun to
She's a light class.
fiery fish.
She's 2.3 meters. That's like over 6 foot.
I know, I made it to look like bananas, like comedy type thing.
She also looks a little bit like Tank Girl. Was that deliberate?
Yeah, I totally love Tank.
I totally love Tank Girl. This is about as much as I watched a little bit past it, where they actually show the game show, and it is incomprehensible. Genuinely.
And first up to the plate is Phil Tam from Newcastle with his warrior, Tamius.
All right. You ready to see what the actual fight box is now that we've gotten all that out of there? Okay.
Are destructively
Demolition time.
points. Warriors must smash as many blocks as they possibly can, but some of the blocks contain surprises. It might be a zombie warrior, or it could be a sentient just waiting to lash out.
Are you ready? Gotta take those deep breaths. All right.
While Tamius is ignored,
This is what video games will be like.
the speed and power stats are very good indeed. Now, how's he going to get on with this block?
Oh, no.
And already we've
So what's interesting about this game is that the people who made the PS2 game also made the
the zombie, but he's
made the
and that's good. Now he gets a left
this whatever this is. So I have to assume the PS2 game is like
stuck in.
straight up how it played for these people.
Now it's Big George. Whoa! Big George sends him
That's Big George. I call him big because he's got some weight to him.
slow around the
And like George, you can tell he has no idea what's going on in this.
of his way. That's a good extra 5 points for Tamius.
They're just saying, they're number wanging him,
Big George is lashing out all over the place, but missing.
Oh, Big George got him. You see him go, oh, Big George, no.
And Tamius, there is Tom.
You think that's a real crowd?
Got double trouble.
Do you think they explain to the crowd what they're doing?
Get him. That's for sure. He's still scoring well, though. No problems there. Just under 10
Like-
seconds left.
This also killed the company that made it.
And going on for another
The BBC actually tried to keep them alive.
Jackson. 40 points scored.
How's that fair?
And he took a big hit from George there.
How's that fair that George can hit you after the buzzer? Huh?
Certainly showed some good technique, and he wasn't afraid to have a crack at the sentients and keep on the move. And of course, he scored big bonus points when he decked the zombie.
Pretty good start then.
I hope you understand what the PS2, because I have to assume this is 1-to-1 to what the PS2 game would be.
So next up, it's Sarah Kirk from London, and she's got a score of 40 to beat. Her warrior Cyberskin, lightweight and built for speed, not strength.
They never even attempted to establish what this is apparently the first episode. They've not explained the rules. I don't know how the fuck any of this works. You get like points for breaking boxes.
She finds the zombie, but runs away to the next block of stone at 10 points. Wow, this is very fast indeed. She's on with that flaming fist and firestorm, and that could give her an edge. And the zombie is away. More blocks down in the arena. Now she goes for the zombie.
Kind of just doesn't seem fair. It just seems like RNG.
The zombie is all over the arena. Fabulous stuff by Cyberskin. Well, there is Pearl. And Pearl also with the right fist. My goodness. She really hit her hard there. And Pearl is never slowing coming forward.
Oh my god, they got physics on him. Did you see her leg?
She's level with Tamius at the moment.
They put physics on this.
And she's still got some time left on the clock. And these blocks are not lasting long, but there is Big George. Whoa. He took a swipe and
I love the cameraman trying his best.
And look at this. Pearl is having a go at Big George. They're normally the best of friends. But this
There's lore to this. There's lore to all of this too.
is a massive score. 5 seconds to go. And 70 points. That's enormous. And Pearl is
Is it enormous? I don't know what a good score is in this.
and that was a fantastic
It's the first episode.
for Cyberskin. And Cyberskin really had a
Incredible. This could be the future of video games.
but some great combination work and a fantastic 5 points for a zombie obliteration.
I want to figure out like the behind the scenes to this. You know, like when they're pitching ID. What? I don't know. There was a cheer show in the middle of it.
So here I am with our two creators. Sarah, that was fantastic.
So all the Wikipedia page said for this was that people sent in their designs,
Like, ran away from them and thought, let them find it out.
and then they could use those if they got picked in the arena. I don't know. I guess they just had like a little slider and they're like distribute the points. And I want to say it was probably like predetermined parts for the arms and legs and body. Like they were probably extremely limited on what they could pick.
She did a really good round then. You impressed with her?
Yes, I am, but I'm not surprised. She's a bit of a PlayStation freak. She's always around my flat, hammering it and doing very well.
It's always hammering that PlayStation. Always hammering that dang PlayStation.
Let's see how she gets on in the next eliminator.
So I think this is the thing I saw in the PS2 game. Yeah, so I don't
Conquest, a game of skill, speed, and
know what this is.
grabbing land. Each warrior has got to capture as many tiles on the board as they can.
Oh, they're explaining this one.
Tamius will create red tiles. Cyberskin
It's just weird. This is like,
hazard tiles.
I don't know. This makes me think of like Tobal or Urgaz, you know?
Nail is up there too.
She is in a bad mood today. Nail, chill
It's very like,
What's wrong with you?
it's like the British really wanted to make their own Urgaz God Bless the Ring. Because this is like an Urgaz ass minigame, you know?
Now where we go, Nail is already heading off towards Cyberskin. If either of the warriors
Look at how awkward it looks.
and the scores are lost, and look at that! Whoa! Cyberskin is gone already. Tamius has
It
taken
just-
the overall lead, but Tamius is down. And both
It
scores
looks so bad, dude. They don't know what they're fucking doing.
and Tamius just standing, having turned a couple of tiles red. That's three.
She's confused.
Where on earth is Nail off to? Nail has actually gone down onto the arena floor.
Do you think they explained it? They had to have explained this to the announcer.
Go after Tamius. Tamius is way in the lead again, but Tamius is down, but not down on the arena floor. And this is
Some of these, not some of these, all of these like mini games, they're just baffling. Why is this what you like? This looks horrible to play.
this time she's back up safely.
Why couldn't you just do like?
Tamius has got, but he's just run off the board. That is unbelievable. Only 10 seconds to go.
Oh my God, Tammy is. What the fuck, dude? You blew it.
Tamius is all over the place.
You blew it, dude. You had it.
The floor. And that is fabulous for Sarah and Cyberskin.
That looked absolutely horrendous to play.
Absolutely miles ahead, totally dominating the board and building up a cracking score. Cyberskin at this stage very much the underdog. But then with 10 seconds to go, Tamius hit the deck. It was all over. And it was joy for Sarah. Cyberskin is through with 95 points. It's now
I-
Nail's duty to remove Tamius from the tournament.
What?
And that is a slashing frenzy.
Why would they do that to him?
Totally destroyed.
Why would they kill Tamius like that?
Nail is happy. And Cyberskin is in the showdown.
I can't wait to see what the showdown is. Do they have time for the showdown? We'll never know what the fucking showdown is. There's like no other footage of this thing.
Pretending that I was like the innocent girl.
I don't care about the rest. I really just cared to see that. So like, it was on Saturday or Sunday evenings. My favorite show. It's just people saying, "Man, I watched this when I was a kid and I completely forgot about it." Bamzuki, what the heck? If anyone wants a big fan, there's now a Discord server. Oh shit! Kill Frenzy won the tournament from Joe X. Actually, this was shown at the same time as Robot Wars. At one point, every Friday was scheduled for Fightbox, followed by Robot Wars. There's so much lore to this. This program was so badass. I agree, actually. It is pretty bad. What is Bamzuki? Is it also as horrific as this? This actually looks a lot better. You could make Homer. Homer from Simpson. Homer from Simpson. There he is. There's Homer from Simpson. There's Homer from Simpson. So there was that. There's also like I saw this crazy like there was like a serious like call out video, but it was by a channel called I Love Kim Possible. And she did this serious call out. Like she was Doug Walker doing a nostalgia critic like video. It's insane. I'm so sad she took it down. There aren't really like straight up re-uploads of it as far as I could find a little bit ago. You can like get summaries of it, but it was genuinely the funniest shit. She's like trying to tell jokes while also trying to do serious allegations. It really is something that you just don't get to experience, you know? It was so poorly thought through. It's great. She spent weeks hyping it up, apparently. Watch the Discord event. And it's cool. She was doing some really epic stuff on I'm gonna kick some pedo ass. Yeah, so like she was hyping it up in like insane ways. And it's just like, shouldn't you take this serious? Shouldn't you be serious? I don't know if you need like there are like segments with like bad YouTube poop edits and stuff. I just can't believe somebody thought that was a good idea. It was a lot like that like 2 years ago when that woman decided she was going to play ukulele when she's apologizing for things. It was that all over again. Just really incredible stuff. I really want to know what goes through people's mind when they're like, this is going to put me on the map. This is what they're going to find me over. Oh, I gotta plug the thing. All right, let me find this. I bought like the longest audio cable, so it takes forever for me to find the other half of it. All right. Oh my goodness, the best. Are you saying you have the actual best ones? I still think Big Stream or whatever had it, you know, figured it out, you know. I think now the new generation of guys who tell me about where to buy viewers, they just don't have that same spice that they used to have. Yeti microphone, what the fuck? Oh shit. Cancel. Shit, I did the wrong one. Fuck. I think it's the 2 high definition audio device. I hope that was right. Okay, where's the actual Vita VG model? No, that's me. I'm VG model. Where's the Vita capture? It's kind of annoying to capture the Vita because you gotta like turn it off and turn it back on. Okay. Ah. It works. We're here. Ooh, I gotta put on the projection. Preview. No, it's full screen projection. If you ever forget what you've been up to, just take a look at my diary. It's in the coaching menu. I can't wait to kill Seimei today. Hi, Kochin. Okay. Nue's dead, right? Yeah, she's dead. Okay, can't do too much right now then. So just like let her figure it out.
上の項目から順番に選んで。
I don't think we should do that right now. At least until New A. Once she comes back, we can do it, but I don't think it makes any sense to do it right now.
じゃあ準備しよっか。こんな感じでいい？足に任せて。当主様、ご出陣。
That's right. Isn't the spider lady?
突撃。
You know, I saw a fucking
コードやばし。帰還しよう。
like a reaction image, a meme image. I saw one and it was of Cochin, and I was gonna lose my fucking mind. I was like, oh my god, that's Cochin! That's Cochin! I sat up in my seat and I went, just Cochin! That's Weasel Wife! I was losing it, dude. I was so surprised to see to see Cochin in something else. Okay, whatever, dude. I was yelling, pointing at the screen, slapping my belly. It was just everything. I was going like all out for it. I didn't even see him. He had natural camouflage. I don't know why I put a space on the title here. Technically, it's one word in the English version. So I don't know what I was thinking. Three level ups. It's crazy. That's way too many for a simple job like this. Oops. Excuse me. I know my path through this area. Okay, I've done this one so many times. I could do it on my sleep now. Oh, Ninda's dying. I don't like that. We're gonna have to fight him, aren't we? Oh! Kind of incredible. I dodged 2 Tengu? Alright, we need to go as deep as possible. Okay. I don't think we can take that shortcut. I made a wrong turn. Oh. Miyu. She's too tired. She can't continue. It's okay. We need some experience. Ooh! Okay, just kill him. We need that dense fog. It's a new skill. No. We have to kill him before he gets a chance to get out. I don't know if dense fog's any good. Yo? The rock shot? Okay, we're almost at Spider Zone. Ooh. Okay, they're not very strong. They're only doing 28 or whatever. I think we want to do a big fight. Ooh! That's fucking scary, dude. You can't have a guy, 5 guys charging up like that. Hopefully we killed the one that's charging me. Oh, or we just get a mass kill. That'd be cool too. A total wipe. I don't don't think I'm gonna. Yeah. I thought I could sneak by him. I thought I could squeeze by, but he had me.
2倍
I think it's justifiable, the barrage of flame there. I've never used Lightning Blast. No, I have. I just didn't realize that it was a mix between wind and green. Wind and blue. Wind and green are the same thing, stupid. How'd you not know that? If they got that off, it would kill me. No fucking way, dude. They got it off.
当主様誰もせあた9月当主様
Okay.
以上今月は何をする
Okay. Weasel Wisdom. Can we take a look? Not the best. We took a lot of vigor hits for that.
今月の方針は
She still wants us to make children or whatever. We get new Echo back? We haven't done that yet? What are we, fucking
待っていた
stupid?
ぞそれそれそれそれそれ
We have to reborn her.
それそれ
I like her little dance.
それ
I bet I could do a wild Miko dance. Oh, this is gonna be blue. Oh, she's not blue yet. The Looney! The Looney Moon! Nueko's here, by the way. Any chance we can have a hot pot tonight?
以上それじゃ何をする 今日や月見祭りだピーヒャララ
I'm so excited. Nothing cool. Never anything cool, but you get all your cool stuff out in fights. Do we want to compete in the grand contest? I feel like we don't get that. You kind of get, like, underwhelmed. What if we just rested?
ねえねえ当主様
I expect people ask you all the time what my name means, don't they?
中国じゃ
Well,
北極星の呼び
it's the
名は
Chinese
王
word
神
for the North Star.
だから
It's because I'm
い
always
つも同じ
looking down on
場
the
所で
clan.
そんな願いを込めて名付
He
けた
said if I told people that, they'd be all impressed. I
可
think
愛
he
が
was
られ
right,
る
you
だろ
know.
キツト様が言ってた
Who? Oh, Kitsudo. He's the one who named me after all. No idea if it's true or not, of course.
11月当主様
Apparently there were... Wow.
以上今月は何をするか
Okay, so I think it's important.
はーい今月の方針は
She wants us to get more devotion. I don't think we should do that, though. I'm going to ignore her. Ninda is getting towards the end of his life. So we need a new guy. We'll have this turtle guy. Actually, this bird guy gives us fire type. That's kind of important for us. We're all about
神様で
fire.
いい
So we'll take Birdman.
僕の羽で
Why not
You
rest a while
could be
among my
Oyasin?
soft feathers? What if you got rizzed up by a bird guy?
それそれ
Weasel wife wisdom. She's got a lot of wisdom. She's always talking about it. I had to ignore her this week though, because I'm feeling that Ninda's gonna die soon. So to cut that off, we're gonna have one new child.
お幸せに
That's right, Kojin. Her name means North Star
ターシュ
because she's
様
looking down on us. Okay. Oh, this one has a thing for a certain fire god. The Waco learned new skills. Okay.
何をするか
And we can always ask for some weasel wisdom. Okay, now we can finally do the real stuff. Let's save first. I forgot. I gotta press the actual screen. I gotta look down for
セー
this
ブ
one.
完了このままゲームを続ける
Can you turn down the game audio? Okay. I can lower that a bit. Or wait, no, it's not desktop audio. That's my bad. It's under Vita audio. Bless you, Kochin. Did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear that I saw a Kochin reaction image and I fucking lost my brain? I was losing my mind. I saw a Kochin reaction image. Let me see. I got it on my phone. Wait a minute. I should have used it as my announcement image, but it was wild. I was like, wait a minute. I recognize that. It's Kochin. Let me say what it says, because it has a picture of her and then it says words under it. You know how images are. It says the wisest while she's looking really shocked. Right beside another image of Carl from Jimmy Neutron that says, Jimmy, I can't play Fortnite right now. I'm gooning. That's the other image I saved recently. I figured that one would be really
今
important.
月の方針はターシュ様じゃあ準備しよっかこんな感じでいい足に任せて
Which doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure Carl can goon and play Fortnite. I've seen those videos where people use Chun-Li and they just do her little dance as like a gooning ritual. I'm sure Carl could do that. You needed it for Larkspur, of course. I've lived for far too long already. The only thing I have left to look forward to is my death. If I could be together with my parents for just one moment, I would want for nothing more in this world. Once I have achieved my wish, please do feel free to kill me. If I'm right about you, my death is something that is in your power to being, that it is in your power to bring about. I was having a lot of trouble with that. Okay, good news, it's gonna be easy because I turned on the elevators. For a spirit, that's a good item. I think the items that are in here are actually like solid items. All right, last time we killed a guy who looked like a guy from Bleach. He looks exactly like a guy from Bleach, actually. Do you like the fetus centipede? You enjoy looking at him? Unfortunately, we're forced to... Ooh, there's 2 fetus centipedes here. Ooh, but we have the initiative, so we can do a full kill. Is that like Buddhism false immortality imagery? Probably. I would assume, because it's all everything here is yokai based, so I would assume, they have like a fucked up thing, especially in Japanese Buddhism and Shinto. I think it's specifically Japanese Buddhism, but it has like specifically Shinto as like a fucked up thing with centipedes, but it's bled into Zen Buddhism, where they're like centipedes are evil, particularly evil. Anyways, we beat this guy, and then Nueko died of old age or whatever. That's a really fucked up thing to do to a baby. What, to turn him into an evil centipede? I suppose. Centipedes go in your mouth and make you go crazy mode. Well, I mean, would you rather be a centipede baby, or would you rather be a floating head guy? You don't have that many options in yokai world. There's so many of them. The head guy, what kind of question is that? But you have no hands. All right, we got to go on the other side. That peaceful music's over. It's festival time. Holy shit. Did you see those guys? What are they? I don't think I have the... Look at them now. They got little boxes on them. They gave them drums. I forgot that every enemy has an alternative party mode version. And the fetus babies get drums. I think the heads turned into that. I should have gotten the bonus. I like the head guy in the back. You know, I was watching a thing about how the Daily Wire is dying. And one of the things that really made me laugh, there's a point when Jeremy Boring, it does get a little flour on its head. There's a point where Jeremy Boring, one of the two guys who founded the Daily Wire along with Ben Shapiro, is talking about, yes, Jeremy Boring is a real name. And it's the guy who used to own the Daily Wire, but he recently quit. But there's a moment where he's talking about all the new shows he's gonna make on his channel. And he goes, Rob Schneider is an incredibly funny person. And I kind of lost it when he was trying to talk up the comedy abilities of Rob Schneider. Goodness, it seems you didn't have the easiest time getting here. But it was all part of guiding you to your ultimate goal. I hope you can forgive me. You know, this is the most expensive god in the game, this lady. So, where is it? Bring forth the star viewing mirror. What you're about to see, I call Hiroko's special Kyoto Brightening Beacon! In my position as top god, I have given it my name, even though it won't be me doing the hard work. Well, there you go, that's why she's most expensive. No, it will be some old friends of yours who drive the darkness from the capital. Well then, shall we get this show on the road? Are these all the us that have died on the way? That's the original! That's the original Ninda! There he was! That was Ninda 1. It was a kind of Miku Miku beam. It's cool that, just like the next RPG I'm gonna play, Sakura Wars, was also about Kyoto lighting on fire. Actually, it wasn't Kyoto, it was Tokyo, I'm sorry. They were the Tokyo Brigade. Tokyo really got fucked up in that game, okay? Satan himself came to kill Tokyo. And he got killed by a guy who has many girlfriends. Like 6 girlfriends. It's literally the same letters moved around. You're right. The path to the capital should be clear now. You're free to face Seimei at last. But do not rush in blindly. Turn home and make very sure you're ready before setting out. May the light guide you and your clan on your way, and may luck follow you into battle. Bye-bye. You're right, Kyoto and Tokyo are just like flipped. But I believe they are the Tokyo Flower Brigade in the first one. I think their name changed. He goes to other places in other games. It looks like Nueko's got something important to tell you, Ninda. I want to come with you to Kyoto. I want to finish this business with Seimei myself. Please. Happy New Year! I hope it's the year of the weasel. Don't worry about what we didn't do last year. Just focus on what we did get done. That's weasel wisdom. It's that time of year again. The Sizzling Snow Festival is here. And since it's festival time, there's a... Yeah, okay. And a new arrival. I can't wait to meet Akabane Tenjin Jr. Congrats! It's a girl. There's a lot of sighing going on. I'm not sure about this one. This is good wisdom. It is. I'm gonna decide what I should make her. I think martial artist might be the move. But I don't know if I trust dodging, so maybe it's back to fencer. Let's go back to fencer. Can't just diss the child before she's proven herself. I guess that's true. Oh, and I think Akabane Tenjin standing in the heavens improved thanks to that last rite. If we get an anonymous end-of-year gift, we'll know who it's from. Next time... Okay, skills, yeah. It's time for the showdown with Seimei at last. But he's not going to go down without a serious fight. We need to remember what Hiroko said. If we rush in blindly, we don't stand a chance. Luckily, that Beacon Festival thingy she started should have made the gods a bit stronger. You might want to take a chance to make a couple of extra tough babies to use in the final fight. Not that I'm telling you what to do, of course. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Right, that's the end of this month's report. So then, what's the plan this month? Weasel wisdom. Seimei's the... As far as we know, Seimei's been the only villain so far. He's been the only guy who's actually been evil. He's just really mad at his mom for killing him as a baby. He's just kind of like livid over the fact that he got filicided as a baby, and then his mom was like, fuck, why did I kill my infant son? And then she used dark magics to bring him back. And then it like messed him up. I think that's the gist of it. Yeah, he's pro-life. So he got like de-aborted, essentially. She brought him back with evil magics and it made him evil. That's basically the gist of it. All right. The Palace of Doom. He got rebirthed and it Joker-fied him. Yeah, he has like a bullet wound. He's got like a Hakuto no Kin like scar on his chest. Or actually the main villain might be his little mask. I don't know. There's like a weird thing where his mask is the thing that somebody wore that made his mom kill him, or somebody. I don't know if it's necessarily his mom that killed him. Somebody killed him and his mom brought him back. And it might have been his mom that killed him. This is where the final fight happens. And it's also where my stint as tour guide ends. I know. I'm just as devastated as you are. But all I can do now is watch you go off and face your fate. I can't help. I can't even be there to cheer you on. You're on your own, I'm afraid. Oh, one piece of advice before I go, though. Probably not hugely helpful. But still, try not to get confused about who your real enemy is, okay? It's not Seimei. Alright then. Good luck in there. It's Seimei's little mask man. Oh, wait, we gotta take a picture. We gotta take a picture at the gates to hell. Family photo at the gates to hell. Oh my god, they got seahorses here. They got Gregnet seahorse. Big room. I don't need those boxes. Boxes are traps. Unless they're just right on the way. Fetus centipedes. Wait, we gotta take another picture. Don't seahorse males give birth? Yes. What if Impreg Seimei gave birth to his mom? I don't know how his mom comes back, actually. I don't think they ever explained the lore of why she... Oh my god, these are Shikigami! Ow. Oh, they're like riding little horses. Oh. The... What's a Shikigami? It's like a... It's a, like... I think it's a guy who takes you away to death. It's like a demon that takes you away to go... Oh. New picture in hell! Yo, look at the way that samurai guy is looking at Nueko. Yeah, it's an Oni that, like, takes you away. I don't know why we're in Jack-o'-lantern world. New pictures. Nice dodge. Gotta take a picture in every one of them. How familiar are you with Death Note? That guy was a Shikigami. Like the guy who gave him the note. Look at that guy. Whoa. Look at these guys. They're like they're samurai Oni. It is a samurai Oni. Oh, I can only hit these two. What if... What if... Okay. Oh, look at that guy. Well, I kind of let the cool guy live. They're all just like... So Shikigami. What is Shinigami? So I think Shikigami is exclusively death because I think the word Shiki has something to do directly with death. Shinigami, I think, is more like positively religious. Like it's something that's good. Why does the Death Note guy find chaos fun? Because he's like too smart. His lore is he's just like too intelligent. He watches Rick and Morty, you know, type guy. He's got an incredible intelligence, and he no longer cares for the basic world, you know, like what the shit you care about. Oh, we only killed the frontliners? God damn. It's true, he's like Apple maxing. He also has like this whole thing about how these guys are just immune to everything but magic, huh? I should have just been using magic the whole time. Okay, they're not very smart. Look at how slow they are. I could get by him. Yo, they got the spiral maze. No, he's trapping me in a room. There's two big cleavers. Dare ye run through my scary spiral maze? Oh, you mean Ryuka or whatever? Oh, because he's just an asshole. He's just a dickhead, pretty much. I don't think he has much of a reason. He just wants to do something silly. Welcome to the Chamber of Absolution. Please, make your way inside. I've prepared quite the reception for you. Didn't I go to an Absolution Chamber in Headhunter also? I wish the end of that game was as silly as the middle of that game, but it lost a lot when Psycho Star died. A lot of that game was lost with it. The end of the game is just fucking Simon Says boss fighting. There's a boss, it's a big computer, and you play Simon Says against, oh, hey, what's up? I think that mask is the real evil. Well, a female leader this time, brimming with vitality and righteousness, no doubt. Ooh, can we start killing her right away? She's just what we need, isn't she, Seimei? I missed the end, but I saw the final boss was shooting a motherboard and telling it to compute this. That's right, that is true. She did say that. Indeed she is. The tortured screams of one so pure are sure to make my father, or wake my father from his slumber. And by the way, mother, the one who killed me? It was you, wasn't it? Why don't you come clean? You'll feel a lot better. His eyes turned Orpal. See? She can't deny it. He like rolled his eyes. Would you care to tell us why you felt the need to murder your own child? What good will it do? It won't change what we've done. I turned against my husband and killed my son. You cursed and tortured an innocent clan for your own ends. Explanations won't wipe away our sins. Listen, if I agree to talk this over with you, can we end this without any more needless bloodshed? Nah, not in a million years. Then there's nothing left to say. I stand with the Jinkuri clan, and I will cut you down. Mother, you have no idea. Oh shit, I forgot. This guy loves body horror too. Actually, this makes sense. The spider lady, the spider lady you can have sex with told us that she basically convinced him to be evil. I think he like fell in love with the spider lady god and she convinced him to turn evil. I think she kind of mentioned that. All right. Yeah, Firebird is my best ability. All right, so what are my secret arts do? I think the first move is going to be to build defense. Maybe we don't have a way to do that. I think of the best strategy here. Like, I can increase one person's defense, but that's not that great. I can try to decrease his power. That's probably the move. Nice. Nice. Embarrassing, honestly. Do you get fucked up spider babies if you fuck the spider lady? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are with the spider lady. Ooh, double Firebird? I can't pass that up. Oh, shit. What the fuck? It wasn't joking. How could you murder your own flesh and blood? Tell me that, mother. How? I got a trophy. Let's think. Ninda's in bad shape anyways. She's gonna die like... Yo, she's like 22 months. She's on her last legs. Wait, what was the weasel? What about the weasel? What do you mean, what was the weasel? What does that mean? Somehow we gotta build our defense up. That might require certain scrolls. Collapsing conflag. I don't know what that means. What was the Weasel Wife meme? Oh! Weasel Wife meme was just a picture of her saying, it's right beside Carl Weezer. I haven't... The wisest. And she's like looking with her head tilted back and her mouth going... But the fact that I knew what it was from, I went, whoa. We should rest this month because we got fucked up last month. There goes my leader. Thank you, Ninda. Watch over us from up there, won't you? Martial artist, Nueko's apprentice. Defeated. Fled from Tamatora. Became clan leader. Flaming Fist. Fujaku in Akumi, Tsukani Yata Tamatora. We killed so many guys with her. Birth of Kurama. Fled from Ashura. That's fucked up that our son is like the god of war. Not our son. Nueko's son became the god of war. It's only lazy. It's only the lazy who grumble. Only fools make excuses. True wisdom comes from those who never abandon hope. They are the ones to whom you should listen. They are the ones to whom you should listen. Okay, okay, we can go find Spider Lady. Oh, Ninda's free. I mean, we've got to do a little bit of training. So... Not Dragon Canyon. None of these go for Dragon Canyon. Okay. I mean, I don't have to actually listen to her. I can just go there myself. You don't have a captain. Oh, that's right. How do I make you a captain? Honestly, this is fine. Swordsmen probably have enough health to tank shots. Oh. Ninda will be your captain, of course. Hi. Okay. So we'll just go. We'll beat her. Oh, before we go, actually. I have to do this all manually, which is a little annoying. Actually. Paktua's good. Yeah, yeah. Nueko only needs 1 to level up. That's because she's level 1, I think. You get like an insane amount of level ups the first fight you go through. Your stats increase very, very quickly the first few fights. That's why I don't want to fight Seimei immediately. It's Runaway's Descent. That's right, Weasel Wife. Okay, there's no point in fighting any of the guys on this basic floor. It's okay to fight a few Tengu, but we don't want to fight anyone here because they're just a little too basic. That's life. I got a hammer, I guess. Yeah, so like right now, not that much power on the hits. I assume the level ups are much, much slower if you're playing the 100-hour mode instead of the 30-hour mode, but you know. That'd be a lot of streaming this game. That'd be a lot of streaming this. Wait, what? Who the? They're having a Feast of All Demons? Okay, wait. Let me see this. I didn't know they could redo Feast of All Demons. I just want to see what's at the end of this. No, it's the same game, but it's just, I think it's much more involved because you have to do a lot more min-maxing of your children. Ooh. I should have done magic. Weasel Wife! I didn't even see that guy. Ooh, Firestorm? That's new magic. That's big. We're just gonna join forces. Last time it didn't go so well. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It didn't actually hurt that bad. It didn't kill the guy? What the fuck? Wait a minute. I got this. Should have... Do I only have single heals? I like this part where it sounds like the music's going kind of crazy. Where the guy's going... Okay, this... Getting a new spell makes everything worth it immediately. Oh, I didn't... It's so hard to see them under the... I didn't know we had a cool tornado. Oh. Yeah, 3. Oh, that guy went for a barrage of flame? What's your fucking... Oh, that's why they went for a barrage of flame. Because I don't know how to use the triple wind yet. I've not learned that magic. Because I'm a stupid baby who's only like 3 months old. That's another reason why I didn't want to go to him too early. This is probably actually really good, a good place to farm. Ooh, I didn't even know about this god. I didn't know they had hidden gods in the Feast of All Demons. Pour yourself a drink, and I'll tell you a tale. A tale from back when I was still a cherry tree. There was a beautiful lady Onmyoji who used to come and visit my blossoms every year. The poor, pretty idiot would talk for hours about her dreams of Onis and humans living in harmony. I think I need to be a little more tipsy before I can tell you the rest. I assume this is like a really hidden god. Hello, Milo. Oh my god, we got Firebird, full power Firebirds? I will increase liquidity. No, she's talking about Nueko. Because Nueko is an Onmyoji. So I have to assume that when she says... When she's mentioning an Onmyoji in the past, it's all about her. They're never lesbians. That's not true. There was a lesbian. I am 99% sure that there were going to be roommates lesing out in Headhunter had Shay not been killed by an evil dentist. Oh, I haven't learned the ability to increase fire. Fear of the wind, spirit of the... Ah! Oh, that was a waste of time. Firebird, I believe, is my strongest spell. I don't have a good heal, do I? We want the big heal here. Who's hurting? You. I hate when I get killed by... Well, I guess she wasn't killed by an evil dentist. An evil dentist attempted to turn her into a zombie. A robot zombie. They turned your wife into a robot zombie. Thank you, Weasel Wife. I don't think sticky stuff would be any good. Actually, you've got to use it on yourself. Oh, that's the wrong kind. That was vigor. That's fine. Charge like, ooh, big magma blast. You're kind of a bitch. Can't believe you would do that. Thank you, Weasel Wife. Heal Chicago. The evil dentist's name was Candy Floss. He was a really, really shitty boss. I hate when they get a free dodge. You don't know any yeah. Do I know any good support moves? Oh, I have Essence of... Oh, wait, no. That's not the same thing as what I thought it was. It's not the support. What if... I think my strongest one's them, so... They really want to use sleeping. Most of the bosses were not very good. Except for Psycho Star. Psycho Star was a decent boss. They're fucking... They really got it out for Ninja. Restore technique, ailments, technique. Do I have any, like, just healing items, though? I don't. I guess it's not the biggest deal. It's just... That's not the one that's dying. Hakuto is actually fine. Oh. Well, shit. What luck! What luck! She got too drunk to continue fighting! We'll go for a dense fog, I guess. Oh, that's not bad. You know what? Oh, fuck. She's got that Asian glow going on now. I've got to assume that's bad. 50% of Half-Life 1 gimmicks, 50% untested. Well, it was the last game they made. I have to assume that they kind of had to rush it out of the door at the end. Let me just keep doing this. I don't think I'll be able to fight Spider Lady, though. This is going to wear out my team too much. But I think this lady only comes around once a year, so it'd be stupid not to do this fight. You are such a bitch! She did it again! Or the Gara thing on him. Let's go. This lady keeps getting too drunk to fight. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess you haven't used duo fire swipe. A little underwhelming. Yeah, just keep doing this. Eventually, they're gonna realize that using wind attacks is gonna rip through them. I don't know why you'd use Barrage of Flame here. What? Probably, I guess maybe you're out of MP. See, you gotta use real magic like Magma Blast. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Weasel Wife. That came really close to putting us all away. No, I need to reject counsel. You have to fucking heal. Because if Ninda dies, we lose. What's the strongest spell you have? Fiery Spiral, that works. Actually, let's joint. Oof. Come on, don't miss. Okay, that was a real hit. I think we actually want to attempt a Fiery Spiral, like a joint one. Because this is a chance where she's too drunk to fight back. Oh, fuck! I didn't know that's how that worked. Dang. Okay, who's running out? Oof. It's okay, I have like a revival bead. I might as well use it. Oh, she like tanked for him. Oh, right. You don't know how to Firebird. Sure. They're the only ones who've learned how to Firebird at this point. Jeez. Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck! Right at the end! Beaten by a drunken old maid. You may regret this in the morning. That's so disappointing, dude. I feel like we gotta take a rest because we took a big loss that month.
私を信じて上の項目から順番に選んで。当主様、今月の目標を達成するため役立ちそうな提案を考えてみたよ。
We're all in good shape, so let's do this.
こんな感じでいい？足に任せて。
We'll try and fight Spider Lady.
ご出陣。
Hopefully we don't get screwed in like the last turn. I accidentally stopped having Ninda in rear guard, and I think that's what kind of did us. Because Ninda's still not quite full power. It was kind of neat though, seeing that there was some hidden boss. Yeah, the feast isn't going on this month because they would be here, or is it the next room? Yeah, it'd be this room. Yeah, they're not here. Tengu. Anyways, I'm pretty sure Headhunter 1 had really bad bosses too, to the point where I barely remember them. I remember there was like a spider boss that was really weird. Like you had to use a very specific weapon and aim it in a very specific way. Oh, and the final boss, it was just a boss that was off screen. Because that game didn't have camera controls because it was meant for the Dreamcast, which doesn't have 2 sticks. Let's fight one of these. Though I think the first game clearly had more of a budget. Roll. I liked Candy Floss. The concept of Candy Floss. The villain. Oh, wait. Is it still go? No, it's not. Oh my goodness. 1K to everyone? So much. A little worried about Hakutua. Hakutua's damage is getting low. Hakutua is the next to die, unfortunately. What do you mean attack from behind? We'll just skip the animations for these where we get pelted by like 8 guys. You know what, fuck it. Use a Firebird on the front line. Kill the little Triceratops man. I think when you get old, like, it doesn't affect your magic skill, but it really tanks your physical attack skill. So Hakutua, there it is. There's the room. The home of the spider lady. Who's like the cause for all the issues, I think. Like it genuinely might be entirely her fault. asshole. And I missed. Toku no Yakuma. Hello, ma'am. Long ago, a half-human, half-demon woman bore the child of a god. Many of those gods wanted both mother and child out of the way. But somehow, she survived and gave birth to the child. That child was Seimei. And now you want to kill him too? Oh no, I don't think so. I want to see it. I want to see the future he dreams of. I'm telling you, it's her fault. Poison's kind of bad in this game. Don't have the damage yet. Ooh. God damn it. They just fucking focus you. Do I not have any? Don't. That's really, really bad. It's like my highest damage character. Oh, you don't have that skill, do you? Ooh, that's not good. So Raging Torrent's good because it's going to hit everything, and we got to hit those spiders as soon as they spawn. Because they focus so hard.
Yes.
That's ridiculous. I don't even have a chance to recover in this fight. Sure. Thank you, Weasel Wife. Maybe since we've got a little bit of a turn, I can use Fear of the Wind. It didn't kill anything. Fuck off, dude. Hit him with Oro and Boro. Ooh, that worked really well, actually. I think Magma Blast? No, it's Earth and Fire. Whatever, it still does damage. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay, stop! He fucking brutalized me. This is fucked. I can't. We're not gonna win this at this point. This one. Things are not going well. She kind of bullied us. Okay. Like anything good here? Weapons suck. You don't have any good swords. Probably have to rest because we're dying. Wow, it's boiling, isn't it? Would you like some hot tea? Ooh, the Nebulous Festival's here. She wants to go for it, huh? Okay. Aktua's not in bad shape, so we can go for it. I think we want mind focused. I should have gone mind focused the first time, because that's what you use for bosses. I honestly think the Spider Lady's a lot harder than Ashura. Ashura, I mean, he hits hard, but he takes a lot of damage and he seems to miss a lot. Spider Lady was just summoning 1,000 spiders every turn. That do like 100 damage if you're frontlining. You know, we've got a lot of time. We might as well. That's it? 700 Ryo? That's it? Excuse me. Excuse me, Filicide. Oops. Sometimes it's so hard to see them. You move so quick. Oh, it's just one Filicide? That's the samurai one. Now we're in the haunted one, the spooky Halloween zone. We're in the winter one. I think it's got one for every season. Got a fetus zone for every season. Ah. Well, we gotta fight one. Oh, never mind. We'll scoot past him. Right. Is it really just for Ryo? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like money. It's fine. But we do have to use magic against these because they're way too tanky. What did he do? Yo, could I get a turn, please? Thank you. It missed. It missed the guy who matters. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I have to reject your counsel. You have to heal me. All right, what magic do you have now? You have Stone Masker, you have Magma Blast, Breath of Fire, I guess. What? Oh, this is one completely overbuffed Oni that dodges a big fire, one-shots me. Okay. Things have gotten really rough right now. Haktua's done. Except that they're gone. We will not be able to save them. No, we're leaving it as is. This lady doesn't want to listen to me. I don't even know if the god here is still here. Okay, so there's no point in fighting the first room, guys. They're really too weak. It wouldn't be worth my time. The little froggies? She knows what's up. I think this should be the beach bout. Okay. We're almost to the grotto. That's fine. I think these are mid enemies. Much better than basic ones. That wasn't very nice of you. To run away like that? Denying me all my experience? Man, I hate that we're getting outrun like every round. Please leave her alone. Ooh, she tried to take the hit and she dodged. They keep doing agility ups. They're just taking away a lot of experience that I could be having. Just do some clearing that way, I suppose. Would love if they didn't hit her with the almost instant kill, and if we could hit attacks, that would also be really cool. I'm getting so unlucky. And they ran away again. That's really bad. Did we bring any... We did, okay. It only heals 2 vigor. It sucks, dude. Alright, this is where the real training area is. Ooh. I've never seen this spell. Oh wow. Oh. Dude, I cannot get moves. We're so slow right now. They're like getting 2 turns on R1. Wahoo! We got Haruno Suzumi. I think you want to kill these guys because they're supports. The fish, I think, mostly just kick at you, which is not really an issue. Yeah. She's getting really, really worn out though, which is bad. Because if her vigor goes to 0, she just dies. So we might have to cut this early because she got bullied by some random enemies. Ooh, new spears. Oh my goodness. Just defend. You don't have it in you to be... If I... Will we ever get our moves in? This is brutal. I think we can get away with one more before we have to go back because our archer is so incredibly close to death. Sure, I have a... Good shot. Yeah, you got full vigor. You might as well Oro and Boro. That wasn't so bad. Look at that stat difference. Yuri just doesn't, it doesn't look great. Okay, good damage. We did get some Victor's Droughts, which buy us a little bit of time. Because each one of these gives her vigor back. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more time. Ooh, initiative? That's free experience. All right, that's fine. We don't need to spend another month. Octua! Brutal, dude. You don't want to see it. Here's a lesson for you. I abused my body in every way possible, but I don't feel like it shortened my life at all. By Hawktua. He was born from a hawk man. Hawktua was so dignified right up until the end. You gotta respect that. Nothing comes to mind more when I say Hawktua than respect. Okay, lots of things going on. What difference does this make? Well, okay, so we've got a little more health. So I think the problem's gonna be same A. Okay, Miuru doesn't look so bad anymore. She's gotten a lot of her health back. Or stamina back. Ooh, we've got 2 festivals going on this time? That's big. That's big. 2 festivals. You know that DSP does not believe that he can do LEGO streams anymore. I know all you DSP fans out there are sad about, you know, the overlap between LEGO and DSP, but he said it doesn't bring the viewers in, you know? It's all about the viewers. If nothing else, DSP is a viewer first guy, you know? What do we got? 9,000. Really never spend my own money. My wife handles all of that. The Weasel wife handles all the money. I just stab enemies. Okay, we're finally at the... Oh, that's still a basic guy, isn't it? That is. No, it's not. This is a middle guy. I'm okay with fighting a middle guy. Are you fucking kidding me? He just comes in and one-shots her. My archer just gets murdered every time she goes at anywhere. Recovered 2 vigor. I cannot take this archer anywhere because she gets killed by everything. They like beeline for her, dude. They really hate my archer. I know, it sucks. I can't even get her to start getting tougher. Okay, we should be fine. A triple quake? I don't know why they don't like her. Why they won't let her level up. But it's killing her potential. I think it's ruining her long-term okay, good. That's like the only guy who's dangerous. If that guy goes for the big, nasty 200 whatever hit. Come on, give me the big barrage. They hit the guy who was doing the barrage. Give me that breath of fire. I'm really going for Ninja, but that's fine because I think swordsmen are pretty good at tanking. Oh. Oh. I don't know what good water heart fantasy is gonna do. Well, that was worth it, because that... Oh, how could he? Scared me. Maybe jump. I have been jumped. Hello, Digby. We're playing a game of genetics. Things are not going good. This is the very end of the game. How was your cat game? I'm at the very end of my game. I have an archer. She was born of a Bird God. Unfortunately, she's really bad. She's subpar. You know Fire Emblem? You know how Fire Emblem is all about, like, you gotta have the next generation? Well, that's all this game is. What's it now? We're talking about old mecha anime. Which one? Zabungle? Was it Zabungle? Was it Zabungle, owner of the Zabungle PS1 game? Man. Thought that was worth killing, ran away. Because that Zabungle game looks really weird. It looks like the Popeye Game Boy Advance game, which is a game type that I think exists only in those two. Not quite that old. Mostly Gundam Wing. Well, Bottoms. I think Bottoms is almost as old as Zabungle. I think Gundam's actually older than Zabungle. I want to say Zabungle is early 80s. So Bottoms isn't much newer. They almost killed my Archer again. This poor Archer just gets murdered every time she goes anywhere. The ones I talked about, Wing and Big O. Big O is really cool. I like Big O. I like that it was it was so much riding off the art style of Batman animated series. Wing is not my favorite Gundam, but I do think Hero is really funny. Come on, you can't give me the extra flame. Hero is an incredibly funny guy because he's more psychotic than any Gundam hero we've ever had. Stop! Every time! They always go for the Archer! Hero is wild. Sees a woman and decides to kill himself. Yeah. There's a funny image from Super Robot Wars Z2 1 where he's talking to Lelouch. And Lelouch, oh my, she's dead. She's just dead. She's just actually dead. There's this funny image where Lelouch and Hero are talking to each other. Lelouch from Code Geass. And Lelouch is like, or Hero tells him, I have to stop you before you do something terrible. And Lelouch is like, you can't stop me. You stop me and that woman dies. And he goes, why should I care? I don't care if you kill her. And he goes, wait, what? Wait, huh? I never thought you'd actually... Mini Gundam protagonists. Like half of the Gundam protagonists are terrorists, so that's not like unique to Hero. I have to leave. We gotta leave because my Archer's going to die. It's the Looney Moon Viewing Festival. What kind of Archer do I want? Well, I don't even have a hammer, guys, so I guess I want to... No, Hero is a hardcore terrorist, unlike the majority of them. He's full-on orphanage. Yeah, I mean, that is true. He is actually more psychotic than most of them. But yeah, I mean, technically, like... Who's the hero in Z? Z's is a terrorist. Is that Seabook? Who was that? Anyways, I think ZZ, because they're just continuing on being terrorists. Not Zero, not Seed. Stuff like Thunderbolt wouldn't really be even in that realm. Okay, what do? We rest. We go to town first. Sucks. Never have anything good in this freaking town. Oh my god. You need this. You need this coral breastplate. You are dying out there, Miyuri. Ooh, Shikado's starting to get old. Like, a lot of them mainly seek to terrorize the organization they dislike, while Hero is really happy to casually event against civilians. Yeah, I mean, he is the closest to evil they've ever had as a main guy. It is why whenever he meets Lelouch, who is also kind of just straight up a terrorist, Lelouch is freaked out by how much more psychotic Hero is. Right. What do you want to do, Weasel Wife? She's really scared of Seimei. What worries me, we do need to do these ones because Miyuri's almost dead again. We need to rest. Also, I didn't even see bigger branch. It's so hard to read that on dark mode. Her name's unreadable. I'd say overall that Hero is a good representation of a terrorist mindset. I wish I could read more of Super Robot Wars Z2, because I played Z2, but it was like none of it was translated. So it has basically the entirety. Well, the first half of Gundam Wing is in Z2-1, and then Z2-2. That's the second half of Gundam Wing, and I wish I could see more, like understand more of what was happening in that game, because I think it'd be very funny. All right, you guys ready to have a new baby? We're gonna have a new baby. New child's gonna happen. Oh my God! It's the guy who created Hawk 2 the first. It's time for the sexo. She has those markings on her face because the curse of... We're cursed to only live about 18 months. No, we live about 22 months or 24 months. About 2 years. We're cursed to die about 2 years after we're born. I don't think about it too much. In any case, she's probably about 20 months. So she's on death's doorstep. When you start seeing those on their face, they're dying. It doesn't take away their strength, though. It just takes away their magic ability. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it because Shikako is dying. It's literally on her last legs. Alright, we're gonna try and fight the final boss. I had a good setup against him, and then he just went sicko mode on my leader and murdered her. And then my leader died of old age. Hey, Seimei. What if Nueko had another child before me? And what if that child were merely human, mortal, unable to transmigrate? What if the child hated its younger, more talented and better loved brother enough to try and kill him? It is certainly not beyond the realm of possibility. That's the final boss. He likes to shoot arrows into our house and taunt us. Palace of Doom sounds pleasant. I don't know how he was given that palace, to be honest. It's kind of blatantly evil. I don't know what Weasel Wife is talking about down there, though. When she's yelling, I think she's telling us to move, let's go, come on, wait up. I don't know. She's always talking. She's telling you to hurry up and put another. No, Weasel Wife. We're not allowed to knock up Weasel Wife. I'm sorry. Weasel Wife is. She's, you know, she sets up. She sits in the cuck chair. Okay, that's her role. She pays for it and she sits in the chair. Horrific start. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see that immediately. I healed the wrong person. Usher dodge, that's something, you're right. No. Oh, I can't even get to the final boss because I keep getting murdered. I guess Shikako died. Ah, a fine, refreshing breeze. I think I will ride it to my next destination. Thank you, all of you. Shikako was so dignified right up to the end. You've got to respect that. Oh, we're gonna turn her into a god? This is another thing you should never actually think too hard about, but you can turn people into a god, which means that you can have children with them. However, consider they are part of your family. Just don't think about the fact that they're part of your family. That they are directly related to the people you're having children with. Don't worry about that part. Junkiri, the virtuous. Alright, I want something that can actually take a hit. I don't think we have a... We don't have a halberdier. Our halberdier just died. Who's on our... Okay, we do have a full party, so that's good. Ninda dropped, which sucks. Oh, we don't actually have a full party. We only have 3. This is so unfortunate. We're not in a very good spot right now. Clearly need to hire a eugenicist. Well, I think that's Weasel Wife's job, to be honest. I think that's what Weasel Wife's here for. I ask her, who would create the strongest babies? Oh my god! Even the basic enemies are bullying us. Do I have any? I have 1 drop of Victor. Why did she even buy that for us? Why did Weasel Wife even buy a Victor drop? Must get stronger. Oh shit. Waco. God damn. We just gotta keep grinding it out, I guess. We're in such rough shape right now. Great. Why did you target the one in the back? Okay. You know, that didn't go so bad. She took those hits pretty well. She's still terrible at healing. Seems like Fencer's good because Fencer can actually take a hit. You've got to stop. You've got to stop hitting them so hard. I think Archer's like the hardest hitting class. But I guess the downside is it has 0 health. It gets trucked by everything that touches it. That's right, Weasel Wife. I don't want to fight the optional boss here. There's no way we'd defeat the Spider Lady at this point. We would get absolutely destroyed. We need to kill that ogre. Oh, we need to kill that ogre so bad. Why would you heal and glow on yourself there? Oh well. I didn't really need the spoils. I'm really after the experience anyways. We're in the awkward spot where we have to grind up an entire generation, and we can't even really start the generational grind at the moment. Nueco in the past was not this... not bullied this hard. It's fine. As long as we land this attack, we'll be fine. As long as we land this attack. Oh my god, you fucked it up, guys. You could not have messed that up worse. All you had to do was not have him get the attack off before we did. That's like nothing. I'm not really that worried about Nueco dying because she'll just reincarnate. It's not really that big of a deal if she dies. It's just a little bit annoying, I guess. Thanks, Weasel Wife. But she does have an incredibly high chance of passing away now. Oh my god, why do they hit so hard suddenly? That's good to see. Let's counter roll here. Oh, we got our Chivo. Just want to see this. Auto counter twice as likely. Following earth attacks, though. That seems way too narrow. That's a really narrow skill. Should be a guy in here, I think. And then we should run out of time. Well, you didn't have to do him that hard. What was that all about? Oh, we still have a oh, we're not going to get another fight. There we go. Apparently, yeah. We're just gonna. We should probably rest actually, because Ninda's close to. Not Ninda. Nueko. Kazuya's ready. Okay, we do one more grind month. What did I do? The Tonbogiri horse. Can't do training anymore. I guess the fish might actually be like worth, not the fish, the frogs might actually be worth fighting. Messed up. I just haven't been, because the frogs used to be pathetically weak, but I guess they buffed them whenever the demons came to town. Okay, Nueka's not looking quite as, you know, ratchet as she used to. She was looking pretty rough. She's not going to deal any damage for a while. If you're wondering what those numbers mean, I don't really know. Obviously, it's good when they get bigger, but that's about as far as my knowledge of what any of the numbers in this game mean. It has something to do with their elements, but like exactly how, you'd have to ask someone else for that much. Ooh, the Void Glimmer? Please do not hit the baby. How good is that item? Sucks. Oh, I thought I would get the triple glory. I like that when Nueko decides she's gonna deal damage, she does just absurd damage. Ooh, already 200. I guess it's like martial artists could do the same thing. The martial artists could just randomly triple attack and deal like a health bar worth of damage. But only when the stars correctly align. Actually, with the martial artist, it was pretty common. Ooh, initiative. Okay, okay. If we got initiative, we might as well get a full wipe. Fine, I should be able to get this off before they really go crazy. Okay, could we get a single character? Thank you. We might stay here for 2 months. Might be worth doing that. I don't know. I'll have to see. I don't know. 2 months probably wouldn't help us. Our long-haired baby's starting to get good at magic. Oh my god, Nueco. You cannot just die from every time you get touched. Already? Yo, she got the Emerald Swirl? I think that's just wind-powered special attacks. Biggest problem with swordsmen, they're really good at defensive and they deal good damage. But they have very, very limited range. They can pretty much just hit the guy in the front. She's looking so bad. Look at that stat line. It's terrible. Like Miuru? I'm feeling good though about our new halberdier. I think she's really got something special. You know, she's learned 2 special. It's Fire Month. It's Fire Fest. It's Fire Fest. It's Fire Festival 3. No. I prefer if they started dancing a little bit. I love when they have a good time and they dance. I think our archer's going to be a liability. I don't think there's much we can do about that, though. Mangle's such a funny word. Oh, the double? The cross slash? Ooh, that was a good hit for like a little baby. That's a real hit. Ninja's looking good. Kazuya, it's not bad either. Killed so many frogs. If you can get the fire, if you can time it right, which I have not been able to time it right, like ever. But if you do time it right, it gives you an extra bit of this festival time. Nice. Look at us. If our archer had any accuracy, we'd be doing great. I think she was telling us that festival time was over. Oh, the caution. She's getting close to death. Already. Nailing the archer immediately. But I have a good feeling about this this spear woman. She's looking like a powerhouse, okay? I forgot that we're gonna have to use magic against the... I hate them. They just silenced. They always just like snipe silence. It's insane. They silence one character and it just so happens to be the one I'm trying to use. Ah, they did it again. That's it. We're just killing the Oni. Well, that's worth a lot of experience, so I guess we can't be too upset. We gotta hope this epic quake works out. I'm gonna scream, dude. They always do this. Every time. They're so good at sniping the archer. It's insane. And now they debuffed me to such a degree that it's taking forever. Like, look at how many times we get hit before we get a move. We go home. She almost didn't get... Who did we lose? Nueko? Byuyu already. What a horrible life. What a just pathetic member of the clan. No one really knows what a good life looks like, do they? There are no guidebooks.
今月何をする？はいはい。
Do we only have 3 members? We do.
はーい。今月の方針は？
No, we gotta just make a new baby. Because our numbers are dwindling fast.
かの神様でいい？
安心しな。
You have nothing to
俺
fear.
が守ってやるから
I will take care of you. I've never tried to skip one of these before, but I don't think you can. It looks like you do have to watch this video. It's integral. She says May so angrily.
さあ何をする？はーい。今月の方針は？
Take the month off.
目標
Okay.
目標を達成するた
I've
め
never seen her say take the month
こんな
off.
感じでいい？足に任せて。目標達成。わっしょい。
Is that Nueko
当主
dying?
様、当主なんだから。
She did not live long. That was a really bad Nueko. Fled. We've had such a bad run. That was her worst life ever.
決して忘れるな。わしはこの世に災いの
Never
種を
forget the
産み
truth
落
of
と
me.
した女だ。
Never forget I was the one who sowed the seeds of destruction in the world. Okay, Nueko. She acts like this is such a big deal.
胸に穴が開いたみたいにスースーすんね。
Coachin, why do you care? She's gonna be back in 2
神
months.
様の元からおめでとう。今ど個性的でかっこいい名前とこの子に合った職業を考えて。
What do we got? Only light armor. Oh, let's take a martial artist.
今月何をする？はい。今月の方針は？
She really wants us to take multiple months off,
今
huh?
月の方針は？
Wait a minute. How long do I have to wait? Next month? Okay, we'll take another month off.
今月の方針は？当主様、目標を達成するため役立ちそうな提案を考えてみたよ。こんな感じでいい？足に任せて。目標達成。7月当主様。それじゃ何をする？
I guess we have to. We only have 2 party members, don't we? That's why she keeps wanting to take the month off. We don't even have enough devotion. Oh my god. Everything is going so bad. How do you recover from so much trauma? We need devotion. That's what we really need. I guess it really doesn't matter. Fear of the Flame would be huge. Why does she keep changing colors? Well, you see, it's seasonal. In the summer months, she's brown. In the winter months, she's blue. I don't know. Weasel wisdom, you know? Anyways, I would love Fear of Flame because that would be just about the best skill to get. How bad is... Oh my god! Why did you have to use Fear of Flame on the first move, dude? That's so mean. Her breeding plan is not very good, it seems. Well, it used to be good. It was going really well until just very recently. 3 misses. Okay. I think the archer really brought us down. That archer was terrible. Weasel spending all your money on hair dye. Did she create an inbreeding issue? Would you believe that inbreeding is actually, in many ways, a positive in this? Would you believe that you mostly only get benefits from inbreeding? Holy shit, our martial artist. Our literal baby martial artist is so good right now. Yeah, because inbreeding lets you pass on special attacks. Oh. That's a problem with children. They're really bad at hitting attacks. When I say children, I mean like 2-month-olds. We only have the positive aspects of inbreeding in this game. Yes! Yes! It's festival time! I think double glory means that we get more devotion at the end. Child soldiers. Well, I think they age super quick. I'm not really sure. Oh, how could you do that? I'm not sure how the aging works. They're only actually like babies for 2 months, and then they're just adults for 2 years, and then they die. I don't know why she was trying to back row there. Talk to the tribunal. No, it's the tribunal's the one that caused this. Seimei was part of the tribunal, and you know what he did? He said my clan's cursed. And then he made us only able to live for 2 years. It's his fault. He made us use child soldiers. The Emperor of Japan is okay with it, okay? Well, this guy's flipping out. Do you see that? Foreskin. As much as I want to do an epic quake, I feel like I shouldn't. Was that a defense down on a physical attack? Holy moly. Honestly, things seem to be going pretty well in our little adventure. Our little training montage here. This is the best training we've done in a while. Unfortunately, there's not even a point in seeing Seimei until we get Nueko back. until she recovers. Martial artists are weird that they can hit the back row. I don't feel like the pugilists should be allowed to go back row. They can, but they're not allowed to multi-hit if they attack back row. As soon as Miyuku dies, things have been less... Yeah, honestly, without our archer, things have only been looking up. She was a curse upon this clan. Her whole life, nothing but the worst. Like our last 2 children? Insane. I hate when they hit me with the sticky stuff. Oh. Like, look at those stat gains. Mugihio. She's got a 3rd secret art. So from my understanding, the guy who made this, from all the games I've played by him, he is obsessed with games about the passage of time. So he wanted another game about time passing and having people die. But if you have people die, you have to have people to replace them. But also he wanted, like, you know, the ability to kind of control the people that replace them, which I guess just meant, oh, I'm going to get into doing it by having them have children. But then he had to come up with all these excuses to how that was supposed to work. This is technically the 2nd game in the series. The 1st game didn't come out in English, though. I hear the 1st one's better. And I also really, really like the other game by this guy that got a translation, Linda Cube. This one, for some reason, got a full translation. I think what people generally dislike about this one is Nueko kind of takes over. She kind of just takes the story over. You know, like the game starts and it's like, wow, your clan got screwed over. All right, let's see it. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that as a move. She just keeps getting better. She just keeps getting stronger. Also, if I ever roll one of those green, oh, only one? If you ever roll a green item on one of those wheels, you get a new god that you can potentially have children with. Like, of the games I've played by this guy, we have Linda Cube, which is all about you have 10 years until the Earth is just not the Earth, until Neo Kenya is destroyed by a meteor. No god leaves Goo's presence. That's true. Well, no, I can show you the list of gods. There's quite a few. I hear there's a lot more in the original one. I think it's because they 3D modeled all the gods. They have less of them. But yeah, the original apparently has tons. Also, I think in the original one, the gods don't give you lore. Most of the gods in this one give you lore, like how the spider lady might have caused literally every problem in this universe. Whoa, where'd they all come from? Unfortunately, I got killed by the spider lady last time I fought her. I would love to get one of the greens. We should be getting close to the greens. As far as I understand, the wheel is actually not real. The wheel is a lie. You can't really manipulate it. It kind of goes wherever it wants to go. Thanks, Weasel Wife. Sometimes Weasel Wife does useful things. Sometimes she decides she's going to do 1 damage. It's really just up to her. Oh, as far as your teammates, you can potentially, you know, give them direct commands, but you don't want to because it lowers their loyalty. It's like a trade-off. So generally you don't want to do it outside of boss fights when it's like, if you don't do this, we die. I want that Blade of the Yomi. We Emerald? No, that's going to take up too much for its figure. I don't want to waste too much of it. So we're going to have to do at least 1 more grind because Nueko is not going to be of age when we get her back. And then we're going to have to grind Nueko. Because Nueko is not going to be any good until she gets at least a little bit, but I think she's required for the bosses. That was a hard magma blast. I think she's actually got a heal. Thank you, Weasel Wife. That was actually the good ability that you sometimes decide you can use. All right. Hopefully we have enough devotion for Nueko. Yes, we can bring her back. What sucks is there's like 2 months we're gonna have to spend grinding just so she can come back. Kind of weird that she resurrects as a baby. Nueko's here, by the way. But she has to study. Okay, well, we're kind of in a weird spot again. I think things were going really well out there. I mean, we didn't get any scrolls, but like, did you see how good we were doing grinding? Oh, it's already flame season? Oh shit. Oh, you don't know how to do the whirlwind? Come on, dude. You know wait, what do you mean you know Firebird? When did you learn that, Ninda? Or Kochin? Wait a minute. Let's take a look at this. Yo! The Heart Pounders? They're actually like kind of insane. It made her a lot faster too. I can't believe how good we're doing as a 3-man instead of a 4. Like, we don't have a full team and we're kind of tearing it up. All right, bye. Well, we didn't get the real kill there. Are the bad times finally over for us? Oh, there's Flaming Tornado. That's the skill I actually want. I don't know why she wants to hit the back row. When did I learn Fiji Erupts? I didn't even know I knew that skill. How old is Ninda? Let me see something. Ooh, that's not good. That's not a good amount of age. 21 months is a worrying amount of age. She hasn't gotten the curse symbols yet. So she's got a few more months. She knows Firebird now too? She's insane. I'm trying to bump into you, ma'am. That lady didn't want to meet up with me. It's okay if she misses the third when you've already killed them 2 times. Fortunately, spearmen need to be frontlining to get the multi-hits. I can't believe how long this festival's been going on for. It's insane. It's the longest festival I've ever been to. Festivals are cool though. I think it boosts the enemy, it gives you more XP, but it also means sometimes they'll just dance, which is harmless. They just get really excited. Ooh, the 680. Man. It's gonna end soon, though. I think. Maybe. Ew, they sticky stuffed us. You really don't need to use the duo. It's a never-ending festival. A Hoko? Oh yeah, the game's like, okay, if you get a special item, the game pretty much tells you go straight for the boss or the leader. Because if they run away, you lose it. But if you kill the leader, you get their item. That's a spear, right? Oh. Well, actually, it has a special effect on it, I think. Special enemy defense down. Water attack up large. I feel like that would actually be better because I think the defense down is pretty low triggering. Ah, Firebird him. The triple? Oh my goodness. I can't believe this festival's still going. I can't. It's been going for like 20 straight minutes. It just won't stop. Okay, you can do the duo fire swipe. You gotta be careful though. The yellow abilities take away your, like, actual health. You don't know all the cool moves. I feel like the water spear is actually a lot better. I think it's improved him a lot. And a crit on the end? My God, you didn't have to do that. Oh. So many misses. Probably because they keep shooting sticky stuff at us. You know what? Let's go for the instant kill. And we're back. We're back in it, baby. I can't believe we were attacked from behind somehow. After getting attacked by behind or from behind, we brutalized those poor guys. They really want me to use Spirit of the Flame. Spirit of the Flame is going to be good against the boss, but I don't know if it's the move here. What if your cat had a koto? Can't believe it's a 3-person team that's been doing this good. Come on, give me that Blade of the Yomi. Yeah, we got time for it. She can recover that vigor. We've killed so many of them. When is it going to give me the blade? Come on, just give me the Blade of the Yomi. Just do it. It'd be so simple. Ninja's starting to get tired. But I think this is huge for beating Ashura. Also, wait, let me look at how full is my pack of just junk, of just so many pieces of equipment that I can't use, or that I won't use, really. Like, when would I ever use the 188 sword? When there's a 300 sword in there. We're back, baby. The festival hasn't ended. It's the most festival I've had by a long shot. Never getting the fucking Blade of the Yomi, dude. Blitzed him. Oh. Alright, what do I got? Ooh, my fire has gotten better. I love that stupid head spell. Oh, I've literally run out. Yeah, I think using the Earth attack is good for this. When there's like 80 guys. That's fine. A little more vigor will help. Ooh, bonus flames, baby! Isn't this the last month? Oh, I think I understand how spells work. I never made this connection, but I think they're related to... Let's get rid of one of these. I think it might be related to how much of those numbers they get. Like when they level up and it goes like plus the colors. I think that relates to how much ability they have in that spell slot. So you like wouldn't have the cool abilities like Fiji Erupts until you have it really high in that. I want the cat dead. Give him no chance to return. Secret art? I'm gonna scream if I don't get that fucking Yomi blade, dude. Give me my Yomi blade. I deserve it. No one's deserved the Yomi blade more than I do right now. I would go so far to say no one's deserved anything as much as I've deserved the Yomi blade at this moment. Ooh. Hitting me with the Fiji Erupts like that is bad. I might as well be using items anyways. We're the final pip. No. I don't even know why I tried to pick up a box. That was me being stupid. Well, good news. We got so much devotion out of this. Every bad devotion month has been canceled out by this one insane month. As much as I want. You might as well use this. We have so little space left in our inventory. Killed so many Kyoto cat. Finish him. All right, what do we pick up now? We got so much just garbage in here. Yeah, don't need it. Don't need it. Okay, we're good. Goodbye, Kodo Cat. Ooh, that's not good. But she doesn't even want to help out there. That's fucked up. She was like, I could heal Ninda. But why would I do that? Oh, okay. Insane training month. Is Nueko ready? Did it say she's ready? She's still studying. Oh. What's your plan? Take the month off. I think we probably want to do a Hall of Union then, instead of taking it off. Honestly, Kazuya is kind of more insane. Okay. All right, let's give this a try and see how it goes. Look at our future child. Okay, Nueko's free. Uh-oh. It's starting to happen. Already beginning. Honestly, her stats really aren't that bad. Oh yeah, it's happening. It's happening quick. Shit. His health has dropped dramatically. We're gonna go for it. We just have to make sure Nueko doesn't get murdered. So I'm gonna try and I think I have to rear guard Nueko. At least during the boss fight. Or Ninda, not Nueko. Ninda's low, but Ninda's not really there for like vigor-based abilities anyways, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem there. Ninda's not really gonna, or Nueko's not gonna be able to do any damage, but I don't really care about that. Look out for the little fetus centipedes. Very sneaky. Then you gotta go through the 4 seasons. Ooh. The more that we can avoid, the better. I think it's just one. Oh, okay. We're on the bridge. The great samurai bridge. This room, you pretty much have to fight a guy. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Weasel Wife. That was very nice of you. Wait, do you not know how to use either of those skills? Oh, you know Epic Quake at least. Good enough. We got what we wanted. I just want to see. I think we got a drought. Let's use those droughts to keep Ninda from being freaking dead. Wait, we've got a little while. We might as well. Worthless. 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 Are they all this bad? I never checked these last time. They're terrible. Gotta go through the cleaver samurai room. But I can get away from them. They're not that. Oh, I bumped right into one. I was talking up my ability to not get touched by them. And I got like nothing out of that. Not so good. It's okay. Weasel Wife will get back up. She's just playing around. She's just being a little goofball. Oh, they're way more aggressive during a fire festival. There it is. It's been like 2 hours since we last approached him. The more lives sacrificed, the more quickly my father will be revived. Keep up the good work, Nueko. Lead more of these lambs to the slaughter. Shut your filthy mouth. Damn you. Erupts. It's like one of the strong. I think that is the strongest lava attack. Shit, dog. How hard does this hit? Oh, well, it stunned him, so actually that was worth it. That was so worth it. Oh, goodness me. Failure. How inelegant. Okay, let's get some buffs out there. We can use backs to the wall, too. I actually want to use this. The stun is so nasty, dude. I think we just keep... We do that again. I think Fiery Spiral's better, because Fiery Spiral's like specifically a single target. We're actually destroying him because he got stunned like an idiot, like a stupid dummy. Got your breath back? Lovely. Shall we get started then? We just gotta keep Ninda from dying. Maybe I should have used Tama and Tora again, actually. It's not. I don't want to use all heal. Oh, that's all I've got. Okay, well, I'll just heal myself then. Double Firebird? Come on, don't miss. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Alright, I think Tama and Tora, if it lands like it did last time. Oh, it's so good! You're telling me that's like consistent? That's insane. Sure, I guess. He really just folds to that skill. He absolutely folded to that one skill. At first, I did not know how to control the Shikigami. I was incapable of fending for myself. I died countless times of sickness, of starvation, at the hands of others. And each time I was reborn, I came to despise this body of mine a little more. Please, give me peace at last. You brought me into this world. Free me from it. Not I. I can't. I can't wait to kill our son. No, she's not the Cuck Chair one. That's not Weasel Wife. That's Nueiko. Nueiko's not involved in any of that. She's just here. Because the main villain's mother. Oh, we're putting him in the Cuck Chair? He really just wants to get killed by his mother. There's like a weird incest angle going on here. He's got like fucked up Freudian shit going on in his head. Because she like killed him or something. Have you remembered more? You still have not told me why you chose to murder me. Was it because I was an abomination? An undying monster? No, it was to protect you. You have to forgive me. I couldn't think of any other way. To protect me. From who? Do we fight her husband? Me.
そんなこと頼んだ覚えはない。生命を離せ。
いつからそんなに甘くなった。お前も鬼なの。力ずくで奪える。
もう一度貴様を殺してやる。
Okay, night night, Digby. Just know we're going to kill her husband and her son at the same time. That's probably a good starting move. Oof. Kind of too big of a hit. Actually. That didn't do much. Let's get a back to the wall. That's not a big deal. The wombo combo of that was kind of a problem. Actually, real shit time. Man, he tanked that pretty effectively. It just had to be enough to kill my main character. Do not waste your time. There's not a soul in the three realms that can defeat me now. Oh. We rushed because Ninda was dying, so it was the only correct move. That's okay though. But it does mean we have to do another grinding month. A little bean cake, some strong tea, and some tasty vegetable soup. Sheets that smell of the sun, a crimson short-sleeved kimono, and all your smiling faces. All these memories are proof of a life well lived.
新投手5種並びに足も手伝う、
Hmm.
戦利品の中
We did get 2 new skills.
1月投手かコメントなんか
Oh, we get okay. Good. We got our next person. Okay, that's fine. We do need a new swordsman.
以上ほんじゃ何をするはーい今月の方針は目標を決めるのすけほんじゃ準備しよっかこんな
I
感
guess
じでいい
Ninda
私
gets,
に任せて
or not Ninda, Nueko gets to grind up a little bit. Wasn't satisfied with just joining the 3 realms together. Oh no. They say he promised to turn all the gods and demons back to humans too. And some of the gods believed him. They even started to idolize him. Turned out to be a load of rubbish, of course, but it's a tantalizing idea, no? Alright, we just gotta beat up some little, like, goblin guys. Some little goblinoids. Did we bump him? Thank you. Why is she back rowing? What sense does that make? So the good news is I don't think I have to fight Ashura again. I think Ashura is knocked out. And I just have to fight... Oh, that sucks. I just have to fight, the unnamed one. The guy with no name. Okay, so Nueko's spells are going to be a lot better. Why did they back row the martial artist? I don't get it. Is there a way to change? Oh, change placement. Here we go. Oh no, here we go. Change position. There we go. Yeah, I don't see why you would back row the martial artist, because then she can't get like the double hits. If you were gonna back row anyone, I feel like it would have been Nueko. Oh, there's a guy there. Thank you, Weasel Wife. All right. No festival this month. Ooh, the 750. Shield Splitter might be nice against the boss. No, because it's probably split up into multiple pieces. What a shame. If she killed the back row, we would have gotten a full wipe. I'm thinking we just send the new child out into the shit. They get thrown right into hell. Yeah, we get our new child, we go right for Seimei. They probably won't make it. But if the rest of them are strong enough, we might just get away with it. Tombstone. She's the strongest. She's the big rock. Yeah, they definitely give you a lot more time when it's a fire event. Because, oh, come on. We could have gotten a team wipe really efficiently there. Ooh. Ooh, that was a lot. That was too much. Ooh. Man, that one guy. And then he runs away. How do they always dodge? Actually, just... That should be fine. I guess that bottom row is your ability to cast offensive spells. The second row is probably support spells, and the third one's healing? Come on, where's it? Still studying.
はいはい迷ったら足を信じて
They really want me to go for it, huh?
順番に選んで
Let's do an early union.
かの神様でいい
I'm grateful for this opportunity.
それそれ
I like her little wooden sandals when she does the sexo dance. All right, what's our child look like?
お幸せに3月ダッシュ以上今月何をする
Okay, our team is ready. I mean, the last member is. I don't have that much faith in the last member, but he's there, you know.
迷ったら足を信じて目標を達成するため役立ちそうな提案を考えてみたよ。いいのある？こんな感じでいい？足に任せて。当主様、ご出陣。
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 2 months old isn't too young to kill demons, correct. That's what I've been saying. I've been saying that you gotta start them young. Saying killing demons is a lot like being really good at a sport, you know? The ones who are really good at it have those psychopathic fathers that force them to do only that. Also, how much battery do I have? That's not good. That's a low number. That's a low number. That's a 16%. Hopefully we don't. Actually, this is gonna make the sound a little bit worse, but I feel like we have to do it because the battery is so low. Where is the settings? There they are. So it's gonna keep the battery going a little bit longer if I switch on USB power supply. Okay. Oh, baby, you hear it? It doesn't seem like it actually helped at all. Okay, well, forget that. We're just gonna have to do it. Oh, can you see it? I don't think you can. Wait a minute, I gotta reestablish. Alright, so if we don't get it on this attempt, we pretty much have to stop for the night, no matter what. I should probably kill one of these. Just to get some experience under the, new child. That's actually pretty good damage for a 2-month-old. That's right. It is baby's first life or death situation. Oh, because she's back rowing inexplicably. I guess it's better for her to back row. For health reasons. Good. We got the Cyclone Scythe? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't have to refight Ashura. If I had to refight Ashura, it would say defeat Ashura. So, all of that's been finished before, so we don't have to double up that. Yeah, I think we're not going to try and push our luck too much. Because I don't want to drain too much energy. Especially because we'll have to fight 1 or 2 Oni on the way. And don't forget the Vita only has about 4 hours of batteries. Wait, how are these spread out? Alright. Alright. We'll firestorm them. That's a bit of a shame. We're definitely gonna have to fight an Oni on the bridge. We didn't! We just squeezed right through. Actually, I think her training... So, like, those first 2 months, they technically get free experience. It must have been because we were, like, did such efficient training on her masters that she just started strong. She didn't have to go through too much extra training. Because her stats are not bad already. Alright, we're in it. I can find the sweet spot where you can teleport. Alright. With this power... Okay, yeah, he doesn't have anything. Don't you see? At long last, I can create the United Realm as we dream, Nueko. I did this all for you. Then why'd you marry such... Why did you have a child with such an evil man, Nueko? This kind of seems like, you know, this reflects poorly on you, too. All right. We want to have backs to the wall. Get the cure all out. It's fine. Ooh, rampant weakness. That probably wasn't worth it. Nice, Nueko. I don't know why you're using Barrage of Flame here. You have stronger skills. Tombstone. Sure. That was kind of a waste. It was worth a shot, Weasel Wife. How bad is it? It's just a slow. Let's in-fire our boys. Ew. I think you got it. You're all here. As much as I would like to have you join in. Ooh, he lost a hand. And then he wiped out one of my characters. I think Purifying Essence. Yes. Undoing the stuff he's been doing is probably the play. Yes. We gotta get one of these. Sure, Oro and Boro don't hurt. Who would have thought that the newbie would be living this long? Yeah, it's her good genes. I don't know why you're choosing to use Barrage of Flame here, but pretty sure. Ooh, I don't like that you just did a thing like that. Also, why am I not using these? Are you fucking kidding me? You just Fuji erupt me? So mad, dude. We don't have time to try again. Did I save before I I had bad experiences with archers. Next to die would be Halberd, so last time was 1047. That sounds like right before. All right, so there's no way I can finish this tonight because I'm only at 11%, and that's too low. So, but I'm not gonna save because I think 13 minutes ago should have been right before the boss fight. I'll have to finish it later. I wasn't good enough to kill the final boss. I don't think it's impossible or anything. It seems like you really just gotta hope he doesn't hit you with the instant kill, you know? I got unlucky that he got an early knockout on my spearman. I think if that didn't happen, we would have been in good shape. Well, the problem with a bit more grinding is since they have such a short lifespan, it's like, well, what is... are you really able to grind a bit more, you know? before they die, before they lose all their health. All right. Here's what I'll do. I'll probably try and finish that Oreshika on the next stream, since that is 100% the final boss. I think it's doable. I really think if you knock out the other hand, the fight kind of ends. So I think I can beat it. What I think I'll do is I'll do one grinding sesh. So we'll start that stream with grinding out like a little bit, and then, you know, we go for him. I don't think that my main person is old, or my oldest person is old enough for that to really, you know, negatively affect us. So I think we can get away with it. We'll do one of those so that the other member can actually do damage during the fight. I think that'll be the plan. Unfortunately, I can't do it now because the Vita only has like 4.5 hours of battery, and it's not gonna make it. It's simply going to die, and I can't charge it and stream it at the same time. So that's our limit. Let's see who there is to raid. Also, other games on the agenda are Sakura Wars 2, because that got translated like less than a month ago. And I think I'm going to play... Wait, before we actually end this, I know I'm on the ending screen, but let me switch back to this screen really quick. Do you guys... Have you seen Homer? Not Homer. Hopefully you've seen Homer. DS. I think it's Operation Shooting. So this is the version I want to play. Operation Shooting Star. So there's a remake of Mega Man Battle Network 1, which is only on the DS they never brought over. And it has some connection with the follow-up Mega Man. And I want to try that one. See, you can fight Clock Genius and Blues. So there's like a better version of Mega Man Battle Network 1 that they did not put on the Steam version, the ports. The ports have the inferior Mega Man Battle Network 1, which is it's just messed up. They did the same thing though with Battle Network 5, right? Because Battle Network 5 Double Team has a DS port, and they chose not to do that port. They did the GBA port. I guess because you got the downside of the DS is weird to emulate. Anyways, you don't need to see my side of the screen. Let's find someone to raid. Do you know that the person who made this song was the person who did the music for Katamari? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't know that. It's like the only other game by them that they did. Yeah, it's from Community Palm. Community Palm is the music's all done by the same person who did Katamari. It's also a good game. I like Community Palm. It's a good like Zelda-like on the PlayStation 1. She goes, "Hoi hoi." She says "hoi hoi" a lot. There's a room with a, like really weird song that you only are in for like 5 seconds. It has this like distinctly bizarre song, but it's just like a transitionary screen that you don't have to be in. Oh, also, it was made by Phil and Cafe, who made the Asuka 120%. Music composed. Yeah, Hideki, it's by Hideki Tobita. He is the person who has done the sound for Katamari Forever, Katamari Damacy, and Katamari Damacy Reroll. And also a lot of work on Tekken and Soul Calibur. But like, I've looked at the songs that he did on Tekken and Soul Calibur, and they're all like the really weird Tekken and Soul Calibur songs. They're all the strangest ones of those games. He didn't do very many of them. I tried to look through Tekken 3, and he only did the strangest Tekken 3 song. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we can go to Hams. We're gonna go to raid Hams. He's from Mexico. That's a place that's close to the United States. All right, I'm gonna be. Well, we beat Seimei, so we actually instead it's the blank named man, the spooky man. But I'm about ready to beat Oreshika. I think I've kind of. I don't know how you could possibly do the 100-hour version. You're insane. Whoever does that is insane for that. You know, they're like, oh, I have the option between 30 hours and 100 hours. I think I'm gonna go with the 100 hours. Thank you. Absolute madman. I think you should put those guys in an asylum. All right. I'll see you guys later.